Welcome, chat. How are we doing today? I'll be honest, I'm in a bit of pain at the moment, but I just took some medication, so it'll probably go away soon. Tara! I left you a message in the Discord, but I'll just tell you it right now. It popped! And it's gross! So that's why I'm in pain. I'm not gonna give the rest of you any of the details. You don't need to know any more than that. Can you hear me okay? I'm sitting a bit further from my mic than I usually do. There's my controller. Oh, there it is. Let's get this out of the way. Alright, gotta change my overlay. Here we go.
What's possible?
Alright, we need to go fight the Cyclops a couple of more times. I don't think yes. Hey, did you hear me? I did not. I said it popped. Yay, but it's also really gross. And still hurts, and it's probably going to be a thing I'll have to deal with for a few more days. No, not much better, but it was a pretty big bubble, so to speak. So at this point, any drainage is good drainage, so... Like, it's still kind of draining, little by little. So I have a paper towel sitting on it so that I can sit without it draining on my pants or my chair. Right now I need my tea. Yeah, it's a struggle hearing right now. Okay, it's on your end then. Okay, that's fair. Hi, Chibi! Alright, give me a sec, chat. I need to sit down in a comfortable way without irritating the thing that I'm dealing with right now. Chair a little closer. There we go. Heating pad. Come here. Ugh. Ugh.
Hey, nice coat. And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight.
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, my father is bound in chains in Tartarus.
Then it ought to be easy.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, Chibi, did you pick up Pokopia by any chance? I've seen some gameplay of it. Seems like a fun game. I'd probably like it if I invested in it. But I probably won't for a while, if at all.
Our bond grows stronger. That good, huh? This'll make you strong. Look at you now, little raven.
Nope. Okay. That's fair.
For the family. No
I
holding
guess
back.
none of us can justify $70 for it, huh?
You must have visited the springs once more. It's that refreshing glow about you, love. I wonder with whom you've been bathing. I'm sure little birdie shall inform me soon enough.
My heart. Tula, be my guest. It's over. Hey, Zeal.
It's hard. I want to make houses for the Mons. I hear ya. I hear ya. It does sound like a pretty fun game.
Just another night on the town. Smite them.
That you're using to make everything blow up? I got odd glances too when I still had the rail of adamant, but it could make them look away right quick.
Sketty, Judy. I want some sketty.
Flame of the hearth. The main square.
one death cap. Returned to my abode. Repeated acts of kindness tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
You're most welcome.
Nuggies.
I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate the thought.
Man, I want some nuggies.
I meant to warn you, by the way, to not engage with the big burly lion-maned fellow who sometimes stalks about the streets out there.
You must mean Heracles. We've already met, and I gathered that I ought to keep my distance. He says he serves the gods, but he's a threat.
Oh, he's just a big downer. I cure his injuries, yet still he incurs more, and not even I possess the power yet to cure his spirit. The dead have more cheer than a man like that. Now come, I've curses to concoct. Pleases you.
Night protect us.
Yours.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Tomodachi Life seems good too. I don't think I'll be able to buy it at launch though, unfortunately. Yeah, right? I don't think we're getting a direct until next week, if at all. We're due one soon.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The black coat, Knight's Veil and final defense, now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield it properly, or unleash such destruction as can blot out the sun. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
What? Adequate.
Yay, money! I keep doing things every week. Yeah, it's been that way for like a month and a half now, so there's reason to suspect we might get a direct next week.
What else is here? No mercy for servants of the Titan. chose the wrong side.
Yeah, but the first week of April is also the release week of the Mario movie. So I don't know. I guess we'll see.
If I'm to take another boon of yours, Great Aunt, I bid you take another offering of nectar from me. How you can carry yourself with such ease inspires me. If I could become more like you some ages hence, I would be very fortunate.
You want to be like me? Now that's a first. What I wouldn't give to turn back time and have another go at things knowing what I do now. Though, come to think, we plan to turn back time, don't we?
Hear me, on my authority.
Hoshi deserves the most garden time possible. If she could live out there, I'm sure she would.
Olympus calls. Good. Again at peace.
She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
Greater strength. Finished here. Well, this was lovely. In the name of Hades. My silver. Until we meet again.
I see you. Where do you think you're going anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Chronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You're poor, my leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores.
Don't stand in my way. In we go.
Tired.
5 HP to dream. But I also had a whole bunch of other things, so it's fine.
In you go. I need this right away.
Expedited.
Maybe I should switch. All set?
Alright. All we really wanted or needed was the wall, so all the rest of this is just bonus.
Observe nearby.
Tula, catch.
I don't intend for this to be a finishing round.
It's a squid. Breaking through. Need to get off this ship. I can use this. Why not? The Black Flagship. Olympus, I accept this message.
Our labors never cease.
Oh, hello,
You
Heracles.
know me, sister, but you don't. What have we here? Who dies
Hold
first?
still.
exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoils if you earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful. We'll go around.
Oh, yippee!
Kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. They definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now. So if the legions of Chronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all. Just take one of these, hey? Set. All right, I'm off.
Off he goes. The black coat grows strong. if you can. Come on.
Definitely not going to be a successful run. But it's okay. Got what we came for.
The foremost ship.
Choose your path.
Across the sky. Olympus
Together we shine.
Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Aw, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Some mood lighting. Oh, this thing's stuck. Shooting things. Hey, babe.
enemy voyage, strife shall follow in your wake.
She says that's the way it goes, but I've kicked her ass numerous times.
Eris on a blasted rail.
Alright, it's tea time. It's been sitting long enough. I wonder what it takes to get Icarus to appear at the crossroads.
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh.
I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night, Mel.
My greetings.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Chronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Chronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Chronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Chronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
Come join us here, Goddess. It's grown much livelier now with the music maker here. A fine choice of recruit for us, Goddess. I was always partial to a rousing battle ballad, though a variety is welcome too.
I figured that the music maker would grow rather popular quite soon. Got any song requests?
Oh, you don't want to know. Happy for you to make the hard decisions there.
And live with the consequences, yes. What are we in the mood for?
I need to get this one. Just for comedy. I am gonna claw out your eyes. Such a good song.
Hey now.
Right on time. Back to Gaia. trade you.
What?
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly? He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
How tall you've grown. You're ready.
You're awake.
Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be honest.
Sure, Hecate. You just want to drink with your best student.
I've not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we and trades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth.
Is a bandit there? No. Not at the moment.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Malinois. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us.
Did you hear a meow or something?
All grown up.
Bernie seemed to. Something got his attention here. Hi, Bernie. Did I get your attention? I did move and kind of grunt a little, so maybe he heard me?
I see it now. A new detail. The silver wheel.
Another step on the path to perfection.
I am not death, but know his way.
That's the stuff.
Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the underworld.
Oh yeah, your papa took a different tack. Was all about his pacts of punishment. Even served your brother with him once when they were really on the outs. But Boyo just went for it and then things really heated up.
Hello, Safer.
You didn't answer my question.
And I'm not gonna, for I made certain vows myself.
I think you missed it earlier, in an earlier conversation with Skelly here. Melanoi asked about any, like, techniques that her brother used to take down Hades, and he also commented saying that there wasn't. But maybe she'll get strong enough to beat up Dad herself someday. And then she's like, but he's in chains right now. And so Skelly's like, oh, it should be easy then. It's like...
The Testament of Night.
The memories. Let's see you do that again.
With the grace of the moon.
Discord Hoshi.
It's now or never. Queen Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
Well, my dear, if you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow. Your poor father. You must have been the jewel in his eye, only to have been ripped away. He would have been so very proud. Well, perhaps not proud as such. He was never big on taking pride in anything, now that I think on it. I'm proud of you, at least.
Rest now, all of you.
Pretty deserves nap time. Just like Tula here. Take a nap, kitty cat.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Blackwinged Eris has become an obstacle. She sometimes flies across my path, thus startling my steeds. I am the Eye of Night, yet cannot see much worth in her
Maybe
at all.
Bernie heard Tula.
Twilight curse.
Together we shine.
She does get growly sometimes.
What's left of Aphira?
Enough sunlight for her. Aw. We had sunlight for a whole 2 days. And now it's all dreary again. And rainy. At least it's cooler today, which is easier on me.
Let's see. Fear not. You'd mentioned that you've come to trust in me. I wanted you to know it meant a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must
Does
keep me at
Hoshi
arm's
know
length.
we love her?
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there.
No, I do not lack for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise. But I don't mind you like so many of the rest. A curse upon them all.
Let me help you.
Fine bit of necromancy.
One less pylon. It's rather heavy still. You. There we go. All quiet.
You know, I think my stepmom likes you quite a bit. Not to be taken for granted. Despite her specialties, I get the feeling our Queen Hera is not too keen on kids.
And we're off. barrier's weakening. For you. It's Great Auntie. Grand Auntie Hestia. More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you. Never been to where you live, but I can tell when someone's made a warm and happy home, such as they can. Decorations, little touches for a sense of welcome, that's the stuff. Not everybody gets it, but you do.
Yippee!
Now to head back.
Possibilities.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Your path is set.
Wait, was there another door? Yeah.
What's with those shamblers?
I love morph curves. It's so good.
Not this. Silence. Olympus, I accept this message. There. not this. That was the last of them. In the name of Hades. Fired up. Felt that.
Alright, all the pylons.
Finally.
Behold your queen. Admit it, girl. You would have taken any sort of blessing here and now, whether from me or any of my kin. Well, as the fates would have it, you're getting the very best.
By her grace. Lord Charon, are you giving this to me? The pattern on this parchment work. The mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. This is a waking phrase for Zorafet. You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days. Watch my step. Get squashed.
They're diseased. Sleep well, Cyclops. Whoa. The bones.
All yours.
Shielded up. This way.
I can't help but wonder if my curse can turn them into pigs instead of sheep.
I am your guide.
Out of my sight. Time to abandon ship.
Excellent selection. Just look at the bickering, sorry mess we've become. But we've all got to pull our weight, don't we?
Sorry, Great Auntie. Come on, cat.
Well, there we go again. You know they take me for the calm and peaceful one around here.
Always use more.
Hi, Bandit!
of my way.
You get away from her.
Oh, yippee!
Wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could, but I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it. How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart. Good choice. Bye for now.
Bye.
Later, Icarus.
One. In the name of Hades. What's for delivery? Should get here soon enough. The Isle of Aia.
Of wine, coiled vine and peat of fens, sugar beets and egg of hen. Piggies, look who's back. Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time, it's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
What is it that you have there, little miss? Some old accursed knuckle bones, it seems. I ask you quickly, get them hence. They're interfering with the energy about this place.
I'm sorry. Be well, madam. Evening, little pigs.
A gift.
Made to order.
Got here first. Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct.
We play to win.
Oh, damn it! favorite part. Not okay.
Somehow managed that. There.
Follow.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as Earth and Sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life. Be not afraid.
Yippee!
Made it.
But I am dying. I'm not gonna make it very far.
Princess?
Can't right now. It's under attack. You shouldn't have crossed me. Tula now.
Fight on.
Come on out. A Star Sailor, Timona. We'll hew through anything.
Bandit.
Still fight. One with Selene.
reality.
I
can hold on.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
No!
Return to Shadow now.
The gods are not so proud as they once were.
Back down to earth.
It's okay.
Just floating around. Don't mind me. Later.
It's fortunate the Witch of Shadows stands with you. You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours.
Yay!
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the Fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the Fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Back amongst the living.
May my familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose. So mote it be. I've had these in my head for long enough. Become as new. Covered up.
You have this. You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project. A scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream.
Sound plan, Goddess.
You'll flourish here.
Try again.
being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that?
You know, mortals have a word for deliberate cruelty or callous negligence. They call it evil. I could always catch wind of it. I'd go to the source. And whoever it was, I'd make them pay.
But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked.
A lot of it, I'm sure.
Could use the bones. Returning to the Earth.
Nemesis, we could do with you keeping evil in check again nowadays. True. So true. Can't say I blame you. This game has a lot of distractions.
We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus, except they go to me.
A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable asset and ally. Your visits to her isle may help keep it that way.
Understood. Now for the silver pool. Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. The hidden aspect of Nurgle. One to keep track of. New life for the Tablets of Peace. Hi, gang. Any of you interested in a new look? Alteration of familiar forms. Want to try something different?
That's gonna cost me a lot. Well, better start saving.
Is it time for a new look? I can deepen my connection with the night. Should be a lively evening.
You got guts, kiddo.
Can I go home?
Everything's in order? The wheel. Into the dark. To the House of Hades. You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip, although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself. Confronted by Venus, have you then? That is the sort of help Chronos employs. A hollow fool, but strong, admittedly. No sneaking past him, I'm afraid. We've tried.
Fall back to dust.
I forgot to bring Tula.
This one.
Whoops.
Should be the last of them. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
How unusual to see the wings of Icarus soaring across the sky. I recall how you encouraged him to overcome his apprehensions and take flight. I shall be watching to ensure he stays aloft.
Olympus. Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I'm often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you. I must admit, anyway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
Greater might. You can't stop me anymore. See that, Homer? I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, Grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
Thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter. Insufferable. The seasons are a never-ending cycle of decay and renewal. Though there are such times when the seasons assert themselves much more fiercely than usual. Times such as now.
The worst of Erebus fallen like leaves.
Thank the fates.
My spot tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Tucked away. For me. Dear cousin, you must have nectar in no short supply, but I know that the depth of the sentiment is what distinguishes one bottle from the next. So please accept this one. It should be good.
I'm an Olympian. I'm used to glad-handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? And I can smile and nod better than anyone, even father. Yet with you, well, if only we had more chances to talk than trading courtesies. Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
Yes.
to that one. Oh, hi, Malinui.
Good work. Strength of the gods.
Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinui to me.
Likewise, Sister Artemis.
It's strange. I work so closely with Sister Selene, but I've never been any good with her hexes. Not like you.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all.
Well, you're about to get a little closer to that enviable point. Here, a little extra moon magic for all you've done and still intend to do, in case you need it. My mark be with you. Watch your step.
Hear me, on my authority.
Ignium. You bear the wheel trinket I bestowed. I once used it to hone my craft. May it now help you do the same.
This wheel, a labyrinth with no beginning and no end. Pathways that circle back upon themselves, like Erebus.
Like life itself. 3 stages intertwined. Let us go through the stages now. Crossed flames awaken. Return to Shadow.
You have prevailed again.
Greetings. Refreshing, is it not? The self-made queen of the gods bestowing you her boon? Is there not some mortal wedding she ought to officiate?
Not heard this one before. That's something. Those spouts again. Let me show you the way. Rest easy now. Fine work as always. You ought to have stayed below. Until we meet again. Stronger.
Visions of maids with their scales of green. Go for a
Again.
I merely borrow this.
What'd you need that for? Blood's boiling still. Gotta get it out of my system. Just one clean hit, that's all. Coming right up. Ugh, it's here then.
we have in stock. In the name of Hades.
Check it out, girls.
Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea.
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder.
And
This song's called Bewitching Eyes. You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a cream, give me butterflies. I can't
Oh, again, Skilla.
This is fine. I forgot my cat.
I'm not a fan.
Alright, but what I should do is take a short break and go get some lunch because I am hungry. And so is Bandit. You want your snack? Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Couldn't be helped. Our toilet was being rude. And I had to do something to try and fix it, but nothing I was doing was working. Oh well, I'll try again in a bit once the water's gone down. For now, it's lunchtime. And I have an apple. Gosh, I love fruit.
Come forth.
Hope your big task thing's been going all right.
Ready for more?
More what? Morose?
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it.
Are you all right, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have easily anticipated in the past, but not anymore.
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control, and all my fault.
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
I try not to think on it too much. I'll just clean this up. You sure you won't come with me to the taverna anymore? Here's some ambrosia for you either way. You'll know from its flavor that my intentions are true.
Yeah, well, not if I never try it. What if I just smash the bottle on the ground right here? What would you say to that?
I'd probably just offer you another. You get on my nerves all the time. Nemesis herself would say it's only fair that I occasionally get on yours.
Occasionally? Babe, you've been on my nerves for basically the whole time I've been back. I'm not falling for your tricks.
What tricks?
If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
Little star,
What news?
our strength shall never reach its peak if we do not permit ourselves to rest.
That's true.
Just right.
I myself first grasped the flames of Ignium, I must have been about your age. Now you are possessed of their power.
All it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow. Isn't that so, Headmistress? I'll do my best to wield the flames as you have taught.
In your own way, Malinally.
Again. You don't deserve this. Any of this. It's unfair. But you're stuck with it. So the only question is, what are you going to do about it now?
You'll soon find out. Though, how can you be so sure I don't deserve what's happening, or that it isn't fair?
You almost had me going there.
This place is weird.
Odysseus is on assignment, huh?
Welcome back. I have an apple. It's yummy.
The tablet apiece showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way. Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine. Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
Conceal us, O knight.
Alright.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Tara, we can do the thing, but I need Nightmare and Kudos. A lot of Kudos. Nightmare's not so hard.
Do I dare?
But first I gotta finish my apple.
You done with that thing?
Which is a Honeycrisp apple. Really good.
Which keepsake for tonight?
Malone away.
Might as well.
I wonder who these last ones are from. These last few trinkets. It's probably one from Hades.
Once more, then. No pressure.
I forgot my cat again. Oh well.
Word reached me you've encountered mighty Heracles. Big thick-headed fellow. You're not to aid him in his labors. Do you understand? He's in the middle of what we Olympians like to call a journey of self-discovery.
Very well.
Yep.
Return to Shadow now.
That was bad. But that's okay. I forgot my cat.
Come here.
How about we head down to the fishing pier a bit? Not like it's far out of the way or anything, and it's a change of pace.
Sure, I'm easy, babe. Except when I'm not, but right now I could go for anything. Even stand around for fish to bite. Know what I hate more than just about anything else? Having to be perfectly quiet while standing perfectly still. What have I done to deserve this torture?
I know it's difficult, which is part of the reason to do it from time to time. Just concentrate on being who you are and being here. A fishing pier isn't strictly required.
Being focused in on the moment? Come on! How can you not always be doing that? At least in other moments I'd be doing what I want, not caving to your every demand.
If you don't find anything worthwhile in this, you don't have to do it again. But since we're here, why not find out if we can catch something?
All you are gonna catch is my fist in your face if you keep on mouthing off to me, babe. Don't wait, shut up! Think I just saw something swim by. Know how much faster this would go if I could use the rail? There!
Eris has no patience.
You blew it. Babe, I had a totally amazing time, I swear. And you don't stink at all.
Nor do you.
Oh, hey. Hey, Mel. I mean...
You hold no sway over me, witch.
Return to us.
Got something here for you, Goddess. For whenever our little garden over there could use a little extra greenery. Or if you're ever left unsure about what to plant next.
Thank you, Odysseus. But what are these? I try to keep whatever seeds I find well organized.
Mystery seeds. A little surprise.
Take all the time you need.
Malinoi? Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the Nocturnal Arms would wake for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Here's a big one. On behalf of Eris. With me, Tula. by will of night. For the will of night. That'll do. To Tartarus. Beginning assignment. Where I am from, we lacked for plenty, but we never truly lacked. And I know that's in small part because of you, Grandmother. My headmistress thinks so highly of you, and I could see why from the moment we met like this.
Perhaps I ought to have far more gratitude myself. I think so often of my pain and lack. How could I not? Yet I have you, this mountain home, and more. Would only that the burden of it all ever lightened. Chronos, even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Chronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
Cold comfort. Sure.
The umbral flames suit you quite well. So much akin to the twin torches of your headmistress, however old they are. In any form, the guiding light is welcome company. Time can be controlled.
Yeah, the K-pop Demon Hunter sequel has been in talks for a while. It's good to know that it's officially been revealed, though.
See that one, Tula?
Looking forward to that.
Another MOBA. No thanks. could find. A gift from the earth.
Nice find. I don't mean to be rude. It's just, imagine what the gods above would think, seeing their proudest tradition used to honor the lowliest of creatures in this world.
You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne. And I'm glad you're you. Exactly as you are. I mean it.
Why, I'm very flattered you would feel that way. It's too bad you never knew me in my prime, you know? Oh, but what am I saying? I'm just...
You're a cute little spider!
My friend, I truly hate to ask, but you don't suppose... Knowing your craft, you don't suppose there might still be some way to turn me back into myself again, do you?
Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. Such change is irreversible as far as I can tell. I'm sorry.
That's quite all right. Just figured I would ask. Such curses wouldn't be much good if they could just be waved away, now would they?
Out of my sight. It must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your own home feel safe and comforting, the way I feel whenever you call.
Oh, this is right sweet of you, dearie, and you're onto something there. So many want to be famous or successful and such, but to be safe and comfortable, nothing beats that, and I know you know. May you be always.
Yay!
Of the mortal household, dearie, keeping my flames comfortably in place. But I can make a wildfire in a snap. And when I get angry, that's exactly what I do.
Getting warmer. flames ignite. Ah. I know that voice.
Peace and
More
quiet.
ashes. Appreciate the backup.
We're quite the team, aren't we? And that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
We do have several realms to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good.
Yay!
My strength is yours. Fight on, sister.
See you. You cannot hide from us. Thank you, Selene.
Manifest your desire.
Illumination. Tula, go for it. Caught out. Now come along.
The burden always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Steady now.
You found me.
Oh shit.
A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
The dark side.
Bathing flame.
Phase shift towards it.
Let's see you evade this. See how strong our sisters have become.
Irrelevant. Phase shift.
Stand down.
Ooh, did it.
You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back. Gemstones.
Your rival has fallen.
You don't say.
Greetings, little one. How unsanitary.
The bones.
Little one.
Choice. I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
What a jackass.
Downward. Keep practicing, Skilla.
Fine choice.
Celestia is technically my elder. She hardly gives Olympus her attention.
Had to do it. There. Message for me.
You weathered the storm, though could have avoided it outright, of course.
Get set to fight or get out of the way. Can hardly stand all this water and the singing, but this has to be done. Here comes the reckoning.
Come on then. Spats are up.
There we go. Really not my night.
And caught.
Caught bigger ones than that. I broke a sweat. I broke a sweat. That never happens. Those were weaklings. Oh, damn.
What's the matter, Nem? Are you all right? Our foes may have resorted to using poisons and such if I could look at any superficial wounds.
Don't touch me. It's not that. Now get on with it.
Hey. Down the drain.
Waiting there, feeding your temptation. Do you stay or do you dare? Below the surface,
The sheer might of the moon.
calling you down to the floor below. A shining bounty, reaches of dreams glimmering, diving down the go for a swim and they'll be your queen.
Always use more.
Your journey and the bounty of the sea.
to Chronos.
Alright, time to go fight Skilla again.
Showtime. What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of Skill and the Sirens. What do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny must
Skill is
have
obsessed with her.
Welcome to our show!
He sees victory.
Yeah, no, Skill is totally in love with Melanie.
Shows.
Finally. Another pearl.
I don't know if you were listening to those lyrics. She was totally singing about Melanie. Hi, Lee.
All right.
Blood for the love god. Alright, we have to take down Serby. Gotta help him.
Some assistance, please. Victory. You did it, Tula.
Good job, Tula.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here. illuminate my path. Mine. I should be able to avoid this lot. From the king and queen. The Phantom. All banished for now. Some glass rock.
You're in the morning fields. I wonder, does the hyacinth grow there? The flower of a gentle prince long gone. Once the underworld reopens, perhaps I could go seek him out.
Echo, look, I have your keepsake here. Your concave stone.
Your concave stone, your concave stone, your concave stone.
It's a beautiful gift. It must have come from the mountains where you used to reside. Do you ever miss it? I can't imagine you prefer it here.
Imagine you prefer it here, prefer it here, prefer it here.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget, forget, forget.
I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better.
I feel a bit better, bit better, bit better.
Flourish. I accept this message. Better. In you go. Hear me, on my authority. I see. I really need this boon. Could get going now. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads. Good. In the name of Hades.
Time to go help Serby.
You'll soon feel better again, Cerberus.
3 monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
By will of night. A gift from night. Done there. The fleece.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. Going down. Not much farther now. See that one, Tula?
That's the Chronos.
Come on out.
Bitch is going
Chronos
down.
must love these. Should be a clear path to the house. It's me.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Won't let me.
Daughter, tell me what became of the Witch of the Crossroads, should you know. When all seemed lost, your mother and I, we left you in her care.
And she has cared for me ever since. Prepared me. Though we had best not speak of her in these chambers. Suffice it to say, the unseen remain in shadow.
Good. She was... well, as you say, we'd best say nothing more. Though if you have the opportunity, extend to her my deepest gratitude. Go.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you'll return.
You dare. Out with you all. Lost it buzzing. A couple chambers more. One of the leaders of the Satyn cult. Traitor. We're settled. In the name of Hades. Gold coins. Stay where you are. is eliminated. This'll be over soon. Open up. The house. Olympus, I accept this message. Here's the gold. Vitality. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Alright. Time to take out Chronos.
Not again. You have considerable power over time. You can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch.
You stay away from her.
You overstep, Hades. My legions shall be witness to your fall. What just now? I see. You possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. Time to die. I shall abide no disrespect from you.
He doesn't stop doing that, but I'm not gonna do that.
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say? Not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been. My words.
Go fuck yourself, Chronos. Holy shit.
For the underworld.
God damn.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. Such power. The chamber's down the hall. Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror. Such an awful mess.
Yeah, Zag. You didn't keep your room clean? How dare you?
Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Alright, who are we meeting this time?
Just stay down. No. Oh, blast. I thought I had you there. I had you there. But weakening. Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Chronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Chronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the fates before and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Chronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Chronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
I hate to break it to you, Malinois, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan, especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
No, look, you're security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... blast.
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
We sure
She's
missed
gone.
you, Zagreus.
It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
Zagreus, I'm counting on you.
You have returned. You think that you achieved a victory, witch? You merely prolonged your demise, for the Titan whom you vanquished possesses but the smallest fraction of my power.
So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O Spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the tent. Told them they can't come in, but they're still out there, I think.
Thank you for keeping them at bay.
We shall meet again.
You did
Let's have a look around.
I did do it.
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone. I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not. I'm glad.
Chronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
Oh no.
That's right.
It's no
Mortal
way.
death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Chronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Will this truly come to pass?
The flames of ignium intensify for you.
The silver sisters away. The moon marks her passage silently.
Bloody darkness.
Watching with the eye of
Bandit.
night above us all.
Alright, time to listen to some music real quick because I like this song.
Of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. All alone, take shelter from the world above. In safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. Shades, lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The silver sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. All alone, take shelter from the
Next time.
Alright, can I talk to her?
Hey, I can't exactly practice like this on Olympus, you know.
Attitude, the sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the
Finally.
silver sisters away. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding.
I almost hesitate to ask. about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go? Look at all these bubbles dying off.
What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up. Though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
Work together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family is a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Well, all right.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
I'll just clean this up.
The task unfolds.
Full grown. Drink of the earth.
You got there. Come here to gloat, huh? I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Chronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Then you can do the gloating, right? Catch of the night. Some nightmare. Gemstones for you, broker. Recycle, please, broker.
Need something?
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft. From sleep to waking dream and then beyond. So mote it be. Lord Hypnos. Let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
Died again.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you. But once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh my gosh. Giant Zagreus doll?
What are all these things?
That's one of the keepsakes.
Wait, there he is. Oh no, he's still asleep.
Let's quickly look around, see if there's anything else here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's the mouse. That was from Thanatos. It got a big teddy bear. Wakey, wakey,
Lord
Hypnos.
Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Oh, can't. I'm sleeping.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Good old Thanatos. Busy all time.
His brother Thanatos. Oh, blast. The dream's collapsing again. No. Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps... Sleep well for now, my lord.
Do we have to go find your brother?
Up you go.
You brought the Titan low again. But what transpired after that? Was your bygone brother more cooperative than before?
He doesn't know where to find Chronos, though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to.
Imagine how he feels. Continue to check up on him, but not a word of this to anybody else. Time flows ever forward, and we are not meant to travel opposite that stream.
It shouldn't be possible.
We determine what is possible, Millenoi.
What would Chaos have me do?
May we converse? Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble, Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over. You.
Little star.
Want to help?
May it serve you well.
Remain unseen.
Olympus, here I come. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You faced the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all. The infinite dark.
That's a good way to put it.
Come on, cat.
There.
It's over.
Impressively retrieved.
A little pain is all.
You may have it. There was a certain humbling I felt within the depths. You reached your destination, did you not? Confronted Chronos and prevailed, and yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
Should be manageable. Time to break through again.
Serve me for a song.
Your stronger dream vapors helped me get deeper into the psyche of Lord Hypnos. but unfortunately not deep enough. He's still dozing away. Anything else I can try?
Oh, there's always something. Rearrange some pieces of his mind, perhaps. Have you tried stabbing him repeatedly?
I was thinking more along the lines of his connection to his brother, the incarnate of death. Is there some way to imbue the dream vapors with the essence of the dead?
Why, certainly. The properties of sleep and death go hand in hand. I think I can point you in the right direction on that one. Do tell me how it goes.
Absolutely. I'm grateful, milady. Lord Uncle. Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew. How exactly you shall vanquish Chronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
Sure. Join me. There. Should put a dent into that barrier. Death to Chronos. I think not.
You showed old Gramps who's boss. Good going, Em. That ought to trip him up a bit. Find time to come on up and help us drive his forces off our turf. What do you say?
Time to send a message.
underworld's depths and slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
Follow your senses.
Bronze. Oh. Show me the surroundings.
Just you, huh? Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. To the slaughter. The black coat shines.
They never give this stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
You tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was.
Wow.
Those magic tricks, you're borrowing that power. How can you trust it when strength belongs to you alone?
Magic and raw strength are not in opposition. Both ultimately come from within. They're just trained differently.
I don't think so, sister. You're drawing from the moon and the earth and who knows what else. But in this world, you can't rely on anybody but yourself. Till next we
Oh,
meet.
he's jaded.
Those shamblers. You'll be out in no time, Shades. That should have done it.
You and old Hecate, you must be sorting out some way to keep that Chronos from recovering, lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
All clear. barrier destroyed. Olympus, I accept this message. Hail, boatman.
Yay, Kara.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
It's you. I thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as
What are
does
you
great
doing,
Hecate
Medea?
below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this switch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now. Since I can't smell as easy, what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Jesus fucking Christ, why did I do this to myself?
Dead souls arise. Great Hecate, this victory is mine.
God damn it, Medea.
Ugh, I still feel nauseous.
You look well.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess. Except, it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we shared to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes. But I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety. Truly.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way.
Yay! Just leave it.
For your stockpile of ambrosia, Strife. Whether you choose to partake of it at the taverna with me or someone else, or in a quiet moment on your own.
You should know better than to mess with me like this. You know exactly what I am. I happen to kind of like you, but I can make your life so miserable you don't even know.
Perhaps it's your own influence on me, but I'm prepared to take my chances. Why else would I keep speaking to you here? As part of some elaborate jest?
I don't know why, but the nicer you act with me, the stupider I think you are, and the more suspicious I get. And you've been acting real nice. This whole taverna thing, would you just ask me normally next time?
Can I get that ambrosia back at least?
No. Not seen you topside in a while, babe. I didn't want to say anything, but it's starting to feel a little personal, you know?
Eris, have you considered the possibility that when I pursue my task within the underworld, you could not be further from my mind?
That's what they all say. You know what I think? You're afraid. Not just to face me, but to face your feelings. Fine. Go run away into the underworld some more.
Why do I speak to you?
Only to hurt us both.
What's going on?
Hail, music maker. Freshly caught. May I?
Music. I'd recognize it anywhere, even without the words. And here I thought I must have been the sole admirer of siren songs in all the crossroads.
I just wanted to see if our music maker even knew that particular piece. Perhaps it shouldn't be permitted here, especially if it has insidious power over man's hearts.
I think we dead men are no longer as susceptible. Though I'd best give it another listen, just to be certain.
Let me know if it becomes distracting.
Good morrow.
This has to wake Lord Hypnos up.
Where the heck do I get slit? Yay, Skitty!
Headmistress, I have a message from my father that he asked me to relay. He sends his deepest gratitude.
Lord Hades told you this. Whatever for? He rots in his own prison whilst the Titan ransacks his domain. My charge was to safeguard the realm, and I did not.
Father spoke of when he left me in your care, when Chronos struck. He must have feared the worst. Now he knows I'm well. All thanks to you.
No, Melinoe, all this is thanks to Chronos. Your father would do well to save his gratitude ere we settle certain scores. Oh, speak not to him of this undignified response. I merely was taken aback.
Of course, I understand.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right? So this is the Black Coat. An armament such as the world has never before seen. Probably because that thing can punch or blow up anybody fool enough to cross your path.
It fits like it was made for me. Show the commander.
Cut him up, kiddo.
The antler. Should be a lively evening.
Ugh, the fear.
Once more. For my family. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
The oath of the unseen compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance. Phase shift.
Tula now. How about... Clear. Fine work as always.
hear that Chronos made off with the Fates or something like that. Well, those three have messed with all our lives so much. Suppose it's only fair, isn't it?
Set.
Providing covering fire. One's open. Find something. Hail, sister.
There you are.
Running low on ambrosia.
Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home.
Hey, ambrosia. Callisto always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is, and she'd been doing that a lot. So it's good we're on a little break. It means I'm much less likely to get mauled.
Artemis, is your girlfriend the bear?
You found Chronos. Sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill. It's already within. Go unseen.
More thorn weepers. Shadows dissipate. I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire. You know, gorgeous, I like getting my way. And right now, I would like for you to cut a bloody little path through every single wretch and traitor that dares get in yours. Please?
I grow strong. Enough of this. Tula, be my guest. caught out. Another figment. I'll slay you all without a scratch. Tila! God, they got me there. At least I saw it through. It's quiet.
Festus has been hard at work on our defenses, so I'm pleased you've heard from him. Don't take his surly manner the wrong way. He doesn't get out much. Certainly not these days.
Give up a boon. Right. Anything else?
I see something for you.
Some coins. Olympus, I accept this message. Haste.
Forgone the vow? Whether 'tis wise to speak the vow of rivals is for you to decide. But I can see the wisdom in rescinding that one. I'd not wish to face me at my best either.
I may not be finished with that vow just yet, Headmistress. I wonder what else you're holding back, if you possess such power you suppress by will of night alone.
Do wonder, by all means. And should you require more of an advanced test of your aptitude, I shall be waiting. Now the crossed blades! Total eclipse. Night bloom. look adorable.
Oh my god. Rat.
That's quite enough.
Ah, there you are.
Should I change things up? The purse.
Now, if I may. Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
Ooh, cucumber salad. Tara, can you hear me at the moment? Probably not, I imagine.
That's that.
Oh, doggo.
There's that rancid scent. Go on, Tula. No escape. Tula never fails.
How you been? I've been okay. I can hear you. Okay, well, Artemis mentioned Callisto, and that Callisto is frequently turning into a bear.
We're almost there. Hold on.
Grow strong under the stars.
Use a hug. I'd give you one if I could.
The light of the moon.
The stars align.
No, splurge on a Switch 2. Go for it. I'm currently playing on a Switch 2. Oh yeah, since you haven't been around in a while, I should probably tell you. On January 23rd, Satyn passed away.
All done.
So, like, I mean, yeah, just...
There.
No, you, be right back. Hey, some nectar. How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. We just stick to how thoughtful anyway.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
Huh?
We do miss that baby around here. We certainly do.
Huh, it's only you. Been getting crowded lately between all these chats and what's-her-name stomping around. At least you're not her.
What's her name? That sounds like Nemesis. Scornful expression, dark hair, and armor. What's your concern with her?
Gives me a bad vibe. Storms around, shakes everything up. Something about her, I don't know. Don't hurt my head, okay? Best wishes.
I can use this. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
Didn't like that one.
For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit. Alas, that you never got to know your brother Zagreus, fine lad that he was. Determined lad. Didn't always get on with your father, but who does? I'm certain he fought Chronos just as bravely as he could.
You speak to me of nightmares. Here is one. Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
He can't contain me here.
So you can see a pathway out. That was, of course, a very different time.
Made it back. 4. Good find. Go to them. Victory. Another chitin.
Wisely decided there.
Do not test the limits of my patience. Recently, I have little to spare.
Sorry. Drown in it. Satisfied?
I don't recall, missed it. I said that Satyn passed away back in January.
Consider yourself reprimanded, Milinoe. Let us get back to the matter at hand.
I miss him too. Well, the ashes was a bit of an expensive thing, so what they gave me was some of his fur. So I have that.
Good evening, boatman. Hear me on my authority.
Treasures that gleam, calling down to the floor below. Ooh, a shining bell.
I got myself a keepsake that I wear around my neck that has his fur in it. Your first cat with your wife, Diablo. You have him on the mantle. Oh please, he's ruling hell and you know it.
Felt that.
child too. Yep, me too. But yeah, what I did was we got a paw print imprint in like some clay that I have sitting on a table, perched up in his food bowl, and a bunch of pictures of him. Got a bunch of his fur left, so I might do something else with that eventually. But for now, I just have a necklace that's good enough.
Down we go.
Time to fight Skilla.
You followed our song. Oh, look at gals, our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this.
I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows.
He was
no
going to be
matter what
10
happens,
this year.
Like real fans. So do your worst.
He got sick. He was diabetic, as you probably knew, and he had an abscess on his face that just got worse and worse, and there wasn't really anything we could have done. We did the best we could, and while taking him to a vet to take out the stitches from the abscess being drained, he left. He left us. So I think that whatever it was probably something that happened like within the last 6 months. Yeah, no, cats don't usually show their issues. I know. He was mostly fine. It just kind of happened really quickly. It is what it is. He had a good life, a lot longer, I'm sure, than he would have had normally if I hadn't rescued him when I did. So we still got Bandit, who's sleeping right now. Sleeping at my door. Glad you were his cat mom. Oh, I was definitely his cat mom, and he knew it.
Sing along, everybody!
My messages are being sent like 3 times. What the heck's going on?
that's quite enough of them. My claim.
Hand it. Chat, is Twitch repeating messages over on Twitch, or is it just on my end? Music in this game is great. I really like it. This game is great.
Good. Long way down. One step at a time.
This run will probably be my last one for today. Considering the time.
More shades.
Tula now.
In the name of Hades. Help, help, help. Tula, catch. And caught. It'll be okay, Anguish. Flourish and reveal my path. Thirsty for more, are we? Drink that up. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's tempting.
Tucked away. Flourish.
a little friendly competition there, princess. Come on, let's see it. Watch this.
Just fight. Smackers.
What else? Still here? Should have had you. Tell me something, and don't you dare mock me or you'll regret it. How do I get into Tartarus? Managed to make it through the fields, then hit a dead end. Kept hitting it.
Tartarus is sealed off. The only reason I'm able to get in is because not even Chronos can take away my birthright and divine authority over the place. Although, if not for Headmistress, I wouldn't have known how to use it.
No help at all. Forget I even asked. Got to be some other way inside, and if not, just have to make one, I guess. For now, enjoy the lack of competition while you can. Go on.
In the name of Hades. Too good a boon to miss.
Have a good day.
Grow golden once again. Yes. To focus. no more.
Whew.
Olympus, I accept this message. What is it you think you're guarding, What's the use? I must listen. Cerberus, you're free.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
Some tears. Farewell, fields. Made it back here.
Sorceress.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her Titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? Unseen. Almost there. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
Who else? It's done.
I don't like the vegetable peeler. What did it do?
It's me.
Millenoi. Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
I'd rather keep my hand.
The scent of blood. You're injured. And you expect to face the Titan still. At least you're in the right place should you die.
I won't be dying here no matter what. As for my injuries, perhaps Lord Charon has some life essence in stock.
Even now, the boatman plies his trade. Absurd. Our entire operation was shut down. Although, I ought to remember that he serves this realm, not me.
Great, the treasury. Not finished. it down. Should be useful. Whom to upset this time? Possibly refuse.
Try as I might, I just can't help but feel the sting of being spurned. And I don't like it, not a little bit. So now I have to sting you back.
Had to do it. She wants a fight, does she? Okay.
Now, I'll admit, that was a fight I started, love. Though, each time our passions run high, I think our relationship only grows richer for it.
They're making me pick favorites. house is just ahead.
Well, that's okay.
In the name of Hades.
Welcome back. You have now seen something of this world. Consider what the gods have wrought. War, famine, betrayal. During my golden age, there were no such concerns. It was a tranquil time. Until the gods decided to wrest control forcibly.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
It failed. And thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions.
Get from my house.
You are your father's daughter. I have more subjects here for you to fight. Slice you to ribbons. Our previous engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
Princess. You're safe.
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
You're probably right. Return to Shadow now.
Despite the vanity of this Narcissus, he shall be generous. The messenger shall keep you well informed.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Lots of shades around.
Alright, this is what I'm gonna call for today. I'll do all the talking to everybody next week or tomorrow. I'm feeling up to playing tomorrow. And Bandit be meowing. You hear him? What? Alright, well that's gonna be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Bye!